Hi. Okay. I think the ad's over. Okay. Anybody want to do some steel path incursions? Do 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 do. Otherwise, you would. We all good. All good. Oh. I'm gonna go turn on the other light. Hi, Barrel. Hi. Gonna change this over. Hi, friends. Um, Another day. Appointments and stuff went well yesterday. Therapy and whatnot. Today just gonna be messing around. Probably not gonna do too much of Foley's mission because the event starts tomorrow. So we're gonna probably not do too much of that. But if anybody needs help with anything, let me know. Today's a good day for it. I was gonna shout at nerd. Hi Hazard. Hi Gangrel. Hi Odin. Barrel. Wait. Get booped. What do we have to do? So yeah, we have incursions, which flip over in like 2 hours. If anybody hasn't done those, and probably some syndicate grinds. I have a little bit of syndicate grinds because Varuna Prime comes out on the 8th, so in about 7 days or so, and it's good to have all of your syndicates maxed if you're trying to get Varuna very quickly. I will say that Varuna's like the first Prime access where I'm seriously considering buying the accessories. Like that ship skin and everything, or little Sundali looks really nice. But yeah, you can get a bunch of relic packs for free just out of your syndicates day one. That's the easiest way, in my opinion, to get a new prime access or new prime frame and stuff. Cavia, I need to get up a little bit. Oh, strong. Also, no boop. Too late. Get booped. Ow. Sophia, do the thing. Pretty please. Hi, Auk.
I promise you'll never lose the remote. I can isolate it and just yoink.
Thank you, Sophia. I'm gonna go check out the friend. Auk's super sweet. Oh. Get get bapped, bot. Uh, Siri bot. Siri just taking names out here. What's up, goat? Clanker's taking jobs? Yeah. Taking all the joy out of Sophia's job. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. Your last scene playing Overwatch. How was that? I was streaming Overwatch. Curious now. What's up, Shank? Okay, provide fish. Glapids, my beloved.
These will feed many. Can you spare a fish or two for the people of Cetus, Tenno?
6v6, no roll queue. Back in rank though, I fear. Predicted again? Yeah! No, we lost her.
This one will feed the...
They brought 6v6 back. They really just did say, like, wow. Overwatch 2? What if we just got rid of that 2? What? How is Blizzard a company? Sometimes I wonder. How is Overwatch an IP that exists? Oh, and batteries. Y'all have phones, right? Right? Why does my game look weird?
These will assist. Well chosen. It is done. Yes. Commit.
Do. Wants to get back into Rocket League?
From simple nexus.
You have fun with that. You have fun with that. I'm alright. Rocket League is a fun, like, mess around game for me. I feel like people take that game entirely too seriously.
The party of your lifetime.
I have a hard time taking Rocket League seriously because I have a hard time taking, like, Repo seriously. Or Helldivers.
I promise you'll never lose the
It's like a fun party game to me.
isolate it and just
It goes way too hard. Like, I mean, it's impressive what everybody does, not to take away from that. Just my own mindset, I look at it, I'm like, oh yeah, it's like a fun mess around game with your friends that has really good music. People, barrel, you're taking the analogy backwards. Barrel. People don't take Repo seriously. People take Rocket League seriously. I'm saying that I can't take Rocket League seriously, just like no one takes Repo seriously. Flip the analogy in your head. What's going on? A pink Teletubby. Hello. How are you? Welcome in, first time chatter. I think it's first time. It is first time chatter. Don't forget to sniff those first time chatters. Big EP. Beryl, you sweet lovely bean. She needs to get some coffee. Beryl does need to get some coffee. Thank you, Oak. Withers. Hi. Hi. Alright, incursions time. Lehim. I'm gonna mess with the Bubonico again. I still think they should give us camera controls to where we can see better. But I do like the weapon. Pink. Foog, hi. What's going on? Foog. We get a shout out for Foog. Spectre, hello. Does anybody want to do incursions really quick before they flip over? Thank you, thank you. Everybody go check out Foog. Lovely Warframe, a variety streamer. Coming back to streaming. Hell yeah. Likes to do endgame stuff.
Understood the weakness of my flesh.
Robo Snake, best boy.
I craved the strength and
You booped.
certainty of steel.
No, you. Running some Rebellion. Ooh, I love Rebellion. I wish I had a reason to, like, grind it out more, though. If I'm being honest. No modding for Moop. But I like to mod. It's like my thing. It's like my thing. Do you guys see the new glyphs that came out? They look cool. I'm happy Noko got one. I really like Noko. Noko. Poop dog. Oh, Vav and Heirloom looks sick too. Shark boobs. There's been so much good stuff that came out that I had a moment where I forgot that Vav and Heirloom was a thing. When are we gonna get more male thirst trap heirlooms? Just saying. I mean, Vabin is shirtless and has a little dong flap, but I'm just saying. You excited for Verna Prime? Me too. Me too. We need that Nidus concept heirloom with this PP out. Yeah.
You'll do too.
I haven't seen that. Can you DM that to me? Can just looking at my DMs. What? What? Steinex heirloom with even more of a codpiece? Even more of a bulge? Yeah, we need more male thirst traps. We have a fair amount of female ones. Fair amount of Gooner for the females. We need more male. Keep that equality up. Titania heirloom? No. I'm still waiting for Loki heirloom. Smile. I just want Loki to have some more cheeks. He lacks cheeks. Alright, I send out Heat-Seeking Child. Go. Tell me where things are. Go. Go, child, go. Run a little faster, though. I wouldn't be mad about it. Do. Really take me for a walk here. Oh, wow. Look at the buns on that one. Wowee, Sophia. That is a caked up Nidus. I approve. You know, I'll take a like caked up Nidus. Why is my Doriga shooting? That's not a thing that should happen. Take a caked up Nidus with like a little quality of life rework. That'd be kind of cool. I'm here for that. Go. Heat-seeking child.
Is moving faster already.
Any way of playing survivals. Summon child. Follow child. Be safe. That's crazy. I mean, I'm here for, you know, heirlooms that have horns. I'm here for that. I think Banshee needed it more though. Banshee's prime fashion is lacking a bit, in my opinion. She also could use like a quality of life rework. Her kit right now sits in the same place that Valkyr Prime used to, where yes, she's strong on paper, but like kind of feels dookie to play. Pants are overrated. I entered no Tenno Khan. More love for in general. Yeah, I think having some love for like Banshee would be really nice. A reason to play her a bit more. The high heels confuse me into reading the design is Nidus, but it's Gauss. Oh, that's Gauss? Are you foot coated? I didn't even look at their feet. I love the RPG. Or is it a goo PG? Because it kind of shoots goo, you know? It's made out of goo. Franks, yo, Beans, hello. Seldring, hello. Infestation, yeah. I gotta refresh my page real quick. I might be, who knows? Need to spend time less with Mickey. You're not yourself. You're not yourself anymore. Getting foot frame coated. Kylus, how are you? I wish we could mute the launcher noises. I can't stand the new launcher music. Oh, the game launcher. I was thinking rocket launcher. Wah. Wah. Again, if anybody wants to join for incursions, let me know. I should put clan queue on. Should I play some Mesa? I'm gonna play some Mesa. Let me make sure I didn't do any test stuff on it. Yep, checks out. Doing good, Franks. How you doing? And like Mesa Prime kind of just looks good already. You know? Panda, yo. Dingus. Echo Productions, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What did we get up to? Yeah, we already got the cowgirl aesthetic. I quite like the cowgirl aesthetic. It's nice. However, horns. You know what I'm saying? Horns. Yeah, how was your stream, Echo? What did we get up to? Dingus. Oh, here in a minute. Can we get a shout out for Dingus and Dinos and honestly anybody else I missed? Because I am forgorful. I'm in here. Hard landings on Mesa. That's what drives me insane the most. Gotta really get used to rolling. Sometimes I wish I could put Kavat's Grace on. Maybe I should put Kavat's Grace on. Yeah, Pokemon Readers. Had a nice stream playing Warframe. Or play some Warframe. Spent about trying to beat the guilty with some friends. Ooh, we did finally manage. Got my second Uriel, fully drops. To farm the Ghoulson Quanta. Ooh, that sounds like a heckin' good stream. The guilty, tell me. How did you rate the music during the guilty fight? How'd you rate the music during the guilty fight? Do tell. I'm doing incursions right now. If anybody likes to join, just do exclamation point me. Truck boobs. Hydrate with white monster, I agree. Chorus cast and cry. So good. I'll give you a follow. I'll check you out in the future there. I get time. I'm so excited. I'm glad you had a good time. How long have you been playing the game? And like, what's your main? This helps me like remember people. It's not arbitrary. If you don't have a main or maybe a favorite, I understand. I'm definitely one of those people where I just kind of play everything. I've just played a lot of Loki. Like a lot of Loki. It's been like I think it's been like 1 week since I've gotten Loki nerfed. Hooray! Do you main a frame if you don't get them nerfed? Real question. It was really fun. Unfortunately, only get 10 of one of the Preterizoids. Not 10 of all 3. Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't really think about that. I already completed that grind, so it wasn't in my mindset. That's a good point. I wish there was more of an evergreen reason to continue to show up to the Puerto Rebellion. I think throwing like Aya into it would be really neat. Not necessarily the guilty, just in general. Playing everything is fun. It is. It is nice for learning to stick to this one thing and then slowly branch out. I hope they never get Equinox. Please don't say that. You're an Equinox main? You know, in the words of Flynn, you're a nerd. I love playing Equinox and Thanos snapping. And then, you know, there's other 6 abilities that I never ever use. I know what they do. I know what the augments do. I've done all the fancy builds beyond that. But the Thanos snap one just feels the best. All range, all defenses, all energy economy. Approaching 2.5k hours, and currently use a Mirage as your go-to. Queen of Bonk. She's like the queen of just raw damage for sure. Weapons platform and all. The clones you can do some interesting stuff with. For real. Nice, nice. I think I'm sitting at just shy of 15,000 hours on Steam. Wow. And then another like something like 5 or 6k of admission hours. And then I play Loki. But good to meet you. Hot dog, yeah. Yeah. Okay, to be fair, one, actually allergic to grass. Two, I've been playing for like a really long time. Like, a really, really long time. Loki was my starter frame. Which hasn't been a thing for like 10 years. I like to take the guilty with all 3 resources and get 15 of them. I would brainlessly plow those boss rushes farms quickly in 14 to 20 minutes. Yeah, it wouldn't really be in like... It wouldn't really be in the theme of like Warframe though. Because I like the Alkalade fights for the sake of they are just there to be there. You know, like they're not meant to have like a farming reason to do them. They're just a difficult challenge for the sake of difficult challenge. And the reason why they do that is because players in like we'll call the mid game or so, or more the vibe frame people, feel FOMO and they want to do it, and then they're gonna complain that it's too hard, right? Because they're like, well, I want the resources too. So keeping it just behind like a little secret wall and a cosmetic makes it good for the average player to not feel the FOMO. This ain't, look at like Duviri, ETA, and EDA right now. To someone like me, ETA and EDA is just another mission, realistically. But the amount of FOMO that comes out of that, you could pick your difficulty in that mission and stuff. So, yeah, I love stuff like that. I would just like a reason to do Peretta Rebellion in general, because after you get all the Tauron strikes, you just kind of you know, like, like, what, I would love a reason to show up. Though Barty was a Rhino main, I do like my Cheeto Dust. I do like my Cheeto Dust a lot. Loki, best starter frame was ours too. Nice. Hold on, let me pull up Cheeto Dust. Yeah. Yeah. Here we are. It's a good Steel Essence farm. It was before they nerfed it. They nerfed that, so it was a good Steel Essence farm. I don't know if it still is. Gambling lol. I'd just like to see some Aya. I think Aya would be neat. Dakota Lich Shopper set. If you go... I have something on my website where... So yeah. Get the Coda Bubonico. The Coda Bubonico is ridiculous. Although, it shouldn't be this week. It was last week. The FOMO for our comedian is crazy. You don't even run elite. If you do, you still get to choose what resources you want, and based upon the loadout and difficulty and scaling. Right! Exactly, Echo. And you don't have to take many negatives to make it more worth it than Netracells. Like, you really don't. And it's, yeah, there's a lot of FOMO around it. So I kind of like the Alkalade challenges as just that, just a fun little thing for cosmetics. Angie. No Angie. Everybody go check out Dinos and Dingus. Lovely Warframe content creators. Cycles in 2 hours. Thank you, Gang Grip. Oh, yeah, Dinos does give me uppies. Do you see this? Have you seen? Dinos has a glyph now, too. You see that? Look at his goose. Look at his Argoose. Wait. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Isn't it adorable on his little Argoose there? His little glyph. Isn't that just the best? It's like the best thing ever. No, that's your goose. That's your glyph on your goose. Ellie. Hi, Cootie. Did you do the new code bard? Oh, I haven't actually. There's a code out. Can we get could one of my mods get a pinned comment for that? I think it's just Varuna, right? Varuna. It is. Hooray! Do 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 do. Panda with the 5-stream streak. Got Bathala with a 3-stream streak. Dino's glyph. Yep, that's Dino's Argoose right there. I also need a shout out for Ellie. Thank you again for the rat emotes. Look at him. Look what she made me. Look at it. Isn't this just the fucking cutest? Look at it. I need everybody to look at it. It's adorable. It's the cutest damn thing ever. Rat gang. There's an Alkalite fighting for 4? Yes. Oh wow. We get a bunch of busts. It's a very busty pack. Nice. Oh yeah, look at that Evo. Oh, that's another good one. Mickey Uppies, look at that. These are all the alkali glyphs if I guess you want to take a screenshot just for future reference. So the top row is the Apex tank. The row below that is the Murmur boss. The row below that is the Vor boss. And the row below that is the Guilty. I think I still have... Yeah, wait. Oh, apparently I have a... Yeah, okay. I do have like a YouTube short that goes over it. I use the same build for all of them. Every single one of them. Oh, I gotta wave at Alliance chat. I like doing that. Shogate build? Yup, it's the same one. Every single one of them, because why not? Most of it's involving using protective sling. What's up, Zillion? How we doing? Tube short? Tube. For the tube men? My main issue. Oh god. Gotta scroll back up. I didn't know you got a decoration. Now I want to get them all. You don't? It's a glyph. Buy the glyph. Yeah, you have to buy the glyph display with plat. They're not terribly expensive though. My main issue as a new player with Archimedean is that I don't have enough frames and weapons to invest in most of my stuff and barely does Steel Path, so I get specific draws. Very specific draws. The Nether Cells is just more worthwhile. Exactly, Echo Blex. That is exactly what... I don't think that should be an issue. That should just be an understanding. It's just like I was saying, where there's the FOMO of ETA and EDA. Like, Archimedean, per the developers, like, Elite Deep Archimedean, Elite Temporal, Elite, right, is for veteran players. Now, veteran players does not mean endgame players. Veteran players, it just means you've been playing a long time. Like, so if we just look at, like, my weapons, we can see I have formed a lot of just weird weapons. Like, just all of the everything, right? So, it just means I've been playing for a long time and I've built up, like, a lot of arsenal. So, for that kind of content. It's built for me because I've played a long time and I have a lot of stuff built up. Like, I remember when the Supra Vandal was like meta, and so when I get that in ETA and EDA, it's super easy for me. But yeah,
I
everybody go check out Ellie.
warn you that I leave some light on everything.
Just got off work. Congratulations.
Something I've always
Are you gonna get a like you can do a little rest, Zilliant? Oh, there's all the friends today. Kind of that nerd. There's a mandatory. Make builds.
more everything.
I
Really?
have FOMO. Yeah, I was just the wording of issue, and I was like, it's good that you have the understanding that NetraCell is intended as like your average player's end game, and that's okay. Like that's totally valid, and yeah. When you're 5 forma on everything, I mean Rivens don't really change anything in the game, but for the most part, but yeah, when you have like forma on everything, it makes things a lot easier because it is a bit of a gear check. Um, what is the honored pack collection? I don't remember.
I always wanted my own space.
Oh, my Loki? We want to see the Loki number? It's kind of low-key up there. I'm almost done. We're at 992 forma. We're getting there. Yeah, I kind of ran out. Kind of ran out of forma. Honored pack collection. Honored pack. So apparently it's all these busts so you can get for free. Just buy more. I'm getting low on plat. I like to have a little bit of reserve. Alright, where's my Mesa? We'll go back to Mesa. If anybody's interested in my builds, just do exclamation point portal. And the reasoning for having so many forma on my Loki is
So much gold.
for charity.
Let's pretend we're royalty.
I gotta get through these missions. Going through there. Charity. You're welcome, Zilliant. Another lovely Warframe streamer. I ended up taking off a lot of my Rivens off a lot of my weapons because I went through and tested like 250 different weapon builds. And I optimized them all to be Rivenless because I can't, in good faith, recommend a build that requires specific stats of a Riven that's mid-maxed for it. And a lot of times, all that mid-maxing was updated. Oop. That mid-maxing was done. And it kind of went past where my Rivens are at, and I just didn't take the time to actually update my Riven setups. So I'm just kind of sitting here like, yeah, I should probably like do that. So I'm like using all the builds from that website, even though I have Rivens for a good chunk of those weapons. Like I have a Zorus Riven, I have a Torrid Riven, I have a Dual Tox Riven. I'm just not using it. Are affected by updates over time. This is true. This is true. So I'd say there's certain stats that go really hard in very specific situations. I would say that like attack speed on melee, you can quite easily get a lot out of that stat because that stat hasn't really increased too much of the time. But like base damage on 90% of the weapons is just kind of meh. Multi-shot's a lot less than it used to be. Crit, depending upon which stat it is and which weapon. If you have a multi-co weapon, then that changes my opinion on the base damage, but every weapon's a bit different, you know? Will the game allow you to put Omniforma on a slot that already has Omniforma? I value Forma entirely too much to ever test that. Also, congratulations on your 75% off there, Franks. Big! Got annoyed by not getting a Nami Solo Riven, so I bought a Riven. I like my Nami Solo Riven. I really like it. I traded a friend for it for an Akucore Riven, and it has range, electricity, and then harmless negative. I'm not willing to experiment with that either. If you're, the reason I have so low of plat is because I keep buying, Omniforma bundles. I have a builds problem. Oh my goodness, I have a problem. If anybody is using a build for a certain piece of content and it's not working for them, let me know. I try to maximize versatility. It's impossible to make a build that works in every single piece of content in the game. I likely have a build for that situation, but it's... I don't want to overwhelm people, if that makes sense. I try to simplify everything. Try to make it ADHD friendly. Barrel, what's up? Mesa Void Flood mission? Why? It's gonna be the same Mesa build that I'm using now. But maybe Praetos. Oh, a Cascade popped. I have a passion, there's a difference. Or an addiction, you know, it's just... I mean, you know, I'll take that. I'll take that compliment. Thank you, Echo. Ran out of Kuva. Yeah, I'm running kind of low on Kuva myself. Maybe I should do some Kuva farming. Heckin' nullifiers. I remember why I equipped the Miter Incarnate on so many different loadouts. Suddenly, while in Lua. Crazy. To be honest, I enjoy having specialized loadouts for certain content. Everything I do is pretty much... Yeah, if you're optimizing for content, like if you're optimizing to an extreme degree, you're definitely going to be ending up running Titania a lot, being as fast as she is. I'd much like to vibe. I get bored playing the same thing over and over again. There's only so much Zaku and Titania I can play. And Revenant. This do be a god simulator. Well, think for the lurk. Electricity and piece of statistration. Yeah, you don't actually really want crit chance on a melee Riven for the Nami solo either. Being that Blood Rush gives 440% and your Galvanized Steel that gives you your crit damage gives you another 120%. You're sitting at 560% crit chance. Adding another like 120% is in the realm of overinvestment. You're getting diminishing returns at that point. I really like having range on my Nami solo because more range, more funny. But throwing sand in people's eyes never gets old. It is the most powerful ability in the game. That is true. Pocket sand is devastating. It's crazy. You could like subsume it onto other frames. And subsume it off of another frame. What's some good, interesting non-incarnate weapons to look into? Code of Bubonico just came out, and I quite rate it. It does cover your screen quite a bit. And that is understandably annoying. One of those options is illegal? I'm gonna go subsume pocket sand off right now. I'll do it. Yeah, MR's a good question. Guess depends on if you message me in game. There, Echolexy, I can probably see what type of weapon that you like and go from there. Might be a bit easier. Kept it for the attack speed, understandable. MR Sim pretty fun to get into. Code of Mobonico is like shotgun Hema. Thing is ridiculous. Which do you have like a classification of weapons that you like? Because there's hundreds of weapons in the game. Yeah, if you could message me just in game. My name is also the same as Twitch. Void Flood. Wow. Until I got the Bass Assist. Yeah, there's so many different like classifications of weapons. And this will give me at least like a somewhat direction to go into. Used Afiers. Interesting. We like dual pistols. I think. Wait, no. Used. Zorus. Kratos. Tatum. Hi, Finch. Yo. Varuna had me going like... Got me going... You know what I'm saying? Oh, primaries we got. We're all over the place with weapons. Okay. I tried the Kodahima. Kodahima or Koda Bubonico. They both have like trucks. If you're looking for non-incarnate. Two very easy ones. If you get the augment, Aku Core is very popular. If you like optimized stuff. Very comfortable. It sure do know what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Yo. Shout out for M. Balls. Phew. Still need farm for the Hespar. I think that would be the last one of the last things in the game I'd farm for MR. I like the scythe. Well, time to get farming. Or, you know, plat, one or the other. It's also an option. Allergies are awful. Agreed. Balls. Sea-Doo? Oh yeah, Sea-Doo is a good one. Fast assist as well. Didn't think about that. I forget that it is shotgun since it shoots like a big old wave. Trying to make my Volt into a disruption farmer. What loadout do you recommend for that? Speed. There's a lot of different things you could do. Nami Volt is extremely popular, if you like that kind of thing.
Tending to my wounds.
Back at E. Three minutes, should be 2.5 minutes. I don't know. I wasn't vibing with that one. April's oh. I was like, what is this? What was that last music? Okay, I'm not crazy. I was like, what is this? What is this remix? Much better. One of the last things I did in game was farm the plat for MR. Hespar's a rough one to farm out. Are we done with the ad? Almost done with the ad. Wait, thanks. But yeah, there's like the reason why I don't have so much of an answer specifically for a Volt loadout for disruption is because there is like hundreds, if not thousands, of loadouts that will be equally as optimized for disruption. So pick a gun that's strong is kind of my answer. Or a melee. I mean, I think I'd probably just do Nami Volt. And then, yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah. It's a mashup of a bunch of KF songs turned into a meme. What's KF? I don't know what KF is. Korean funk. How much is Aspire in game? Website will tell you. Fluctuates. So I don't know off the top of my head. Oop dog. Nami Volt, your beloved.
We don't pay for internet,
True.
right?
That is AJ's bread and butter.
Need any fixing up?
Oh, the in-game shop? I guess I'm already here. 225. Ugh. I went the wrong way.
You smell nice.
I love that they added this little bit extra loot for playing with your clanmates. I think that's so cool. Does anybody want to join for a shorty? Explanation point me. Does come in with the weapon slot and a potato. If you buy it from in-game market, true. Might be more worth it or your value. I will not make that determination for you. But, yeah. So, Code of Bubonico. Oh yeah, Cascade's up. Do we want to do a Cascade smile?
It's like every choice in my life led me to you.
I need to do me a little Cascade, a little bit of Cascade. Mm. Does anybody want to join for Cascade? Little uppies, give me a little uppies. Smile. I'm gonna test out Companion Stealth. Want to do a Cascade? Swing from the home front? Fair. I know Goat does. 1-2 smile? Yeah. Did we ever add the Fran smile? This one? Where's the 7 TV? I know Zat has it. It's one of my favorites. It's the... What is it called? Free rent. The free rent smile. Move faster. Come on, 7 TV. You can do it. Got a Saint as well. Let's go. I'm looking for it. I can't find it. Well, this one's getting added because that's a good one. So it's, that's not what I'm looking for. Anybody else for Cascade? Got one spot open. I think. You can't Cascade. Go yell at him. He's abandoning you. You gonna take that? Got a Stardust? Let's go. Working on Little Duck. Yeah. Can't believe you're missing the Cascade. Me neither. Okay, I give up. I give up. Thank you for the raid and thank you for the lurk. Cool. Oh, we got a Stardust and a Foog. Let's go. I just noticed that my viewer queue was like really tiny on my other screen. That's a full squad. Let's go. Get a Foog. Get goat. And get Stardust. Stardust, we've ran one of these together, right? I'm having a brain fart. So it's not pulling up your name. Broken Shard, that's what it is. Ooh, Raxia Gaming. Nice. Raxia was my second most played last year. Oh, okay. Is there any other arcane that I could use here? It's fine. Operator invite. Got you. Check the equipment. Chillin'.
Wishing for anything? I could grant
Welcome back, Sophia. I think we're ready.
lucky that couch is strong, aren't we?
You guys are so lucky. Oh, if any of you guys were running shield gate builds, I'd be spammed by my grasp of Loke on cooldown. I don't think that she should be able to turn off people's ability to shield gate. You spit at me. Don't you do it. How dare you? Why do you think I'm not running Boom Tong? Ooh, see, y'all know me too well. Y'all know me too well. Bard hates you for real. You're not even in here. You hate me, Saint.
Maybe I hate.
Saint, you're not even in this mission. What do you mean? You're there in spirit? Tell that to the goat. Ugh. We're running to gas while playing with Barty. I'm just saying, she'll get stinky. She'll get stinky. Goat stinky? Goat not stinky. Goat not using shield gate. However, Saint, I don't know. I don't know. Snow, hi cutie, hi. If only you could turn off persistence on command. Ah, see, that's a tended mechanic, though. You see, it's different because it's not the same. All the health tankers will be really dead really fast. Yeah, see, they won't do that though, but they'll do it to the shield gators. They like the health tankers because health tanking was the way for like I don't even know, almost 10 years. That was just how you played Warframe. So you health tanked. Shield gating wasn't a thing. Shields didn't have damage reduction. They're basically made of paper. They were useless. Building into shields was a new player trap once upon a time. They love us health tankers. They love us. How's day Snow? I ordered the stuff for the keyboard. Can we get a shout out for Snow? Can't fall when Snow, go fall Snow. I'm gonna drag Lunaro. Reset. Thanks for tile checking, by the way, Foog. Takes me like a lot of brain power to do it. I got my new mouse in because my old one was falling apart and the buttons on the side weren't really working. Ooh, it's a game changer. I used to have to press so hard to get the buttons on the side to work before. Now it's all snappy. I'm like, oh, just bam, in there. Konnichiwa, boss? No. Okay, get desu ka? Seraph. Hello. Hello. How we doing? I'm good. We got a cascade that popped, so I'm happy. Big happy. Doing a little Follie Level Cap Shenanigans. 3-3. Does that mean reroll? Is it? Can't get denied to a suit. What's wrong? What's wrong, Snow? Kinky desu ka? Kinky desu. 3-3. Sad. Do good. Passed out. Woke up again. Nothing like messed up sleep schedule. We don't know what. We all have very healthy sleep schedules here. We have very, very healthy sleep schedules. We all wake up before 11 a.m. Yep. 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 We're all very classically traditional, functional human beings here. Yep. You guys sleep? No, not at all. I'm already dreading waking up at 10 a.m. for a doctor's appointment in 2 weeks. That's a mood. Oh, I was reading. Dang it. Three, 3-3. We're so unlucky. Can we get a luck check? Explanation point D100. Let's check a little bit of our luck. Usually wake at 11 a.m. That's from the night before. Mood. A bit of health is trolling you a bit. Snow, I'm gonna fight your health problems. We need some luck here. Stardust with the 5. That checks out. We got Goat with the 47. Gangrel with the 52 or 59. Both pretty average. Sophia with the average of 52. Shaq high up there with an 88. Finch above average with the number that I'm not gonna say because you're gonna scream about it. Seraph with a 96. Yup. 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 Seraph just super lucky. Very lucky individual. True. Luna with the 24. Oof. Food with the 28. Loof. M with a 2. Mega oof. Prefect with the 66. Slightly above average. Let's see what I get. T100.
Try harder.
45. No. No. We need better luck than this. We're a very unlucky group. If only your numbers are reversed, it would be a funny number. It would be.
It is a skill issue.
It's true, it is a skill issue. We need to do better. Three, 5, 3. Are we stay or we go? Wee. Seraph, what kind of art do you do? Like primarily, what's your favorites? Find artists do like everything. What do you enjoy the most? There's no sound on wee. Run it back. There was for me. Luna. Good morning. Was I allowed to upload that thing? That thing? Yeah, I just got here. We're at 2. We're good. You hear it? It's a bit quiet. Oh, understandable. I forget Foley's first ability exists. The thing, that, I mean, that is a good one. No, the one you sent me last night. Mickey Uppies is a great emote. You saw that one, right, Foog? That's a good one right there. Don't stop. Why are we Aggie spitting? No. Suck that spit back up in there. You saw that? Okay, good. That's a goated emote right there. Ooh, gold. Yeah. For referring to any art they sent you, do a swish. Unless I ask you not to. Okay, Luna. Luna made me a cute little Hyrax emote, and I'm gonna upload it when I'm out of this cascade. Mickey Uppies. Also, hi, Mickey. Good morning. Wait. If you're placing the orb in a good spot. Uh-oh. I didn't place the orb anywhere. I don't know how many times I've told you this, Goat, but you don't have to be the host to place the orb. Smile. So I hope you're placing it in a good spot. It's whoever's furthest in the map. Good night, Saint. Good night. I was defending? Me too. Move forward, I think. Yeah, move forward. Time to play Vauban. Smile. What if Vauban was thick? Iron apart. What's up, Bill? Well, that's kind of neat. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that on the other app, US and everything, so I probably shouldn't put it on there. That's cool. Is that the Artemis? That is Artemis 2. Eat. I didn't realize they were so far into... I've been following the Artemis thing. I didn't... So I've been following it like this month, the last couple months. Let it go! It is big. I've been following the Artemis stuff for like kind of a while. I just worry about the YouTube side of stuff. I'll do that. Yeah, I just worry about the other side of that. Space is really cool. Space is cool. I didn't realize they were so far along in the process for the Artemis mission. I know there was like hiccups and stuff. I remember Smarter Every Day going over, doing a speech to the engineers. That is heckin' cool. That's so cool. I'm definitely here for more space stuff. A lot of people don't realize how much space exploration like helps us down on Earth. GPS as an example. GPS is a really big example. Car doesn't need to go to space though. They're already out of this world. Stop it, Luna. Stop. You're gassing me up. Stop it. It farts cutely. No, you. So cool to watch. The bread bud position. You guys are awesome. I wouldn't be able to do this without you. My defense is just spawning white monsters. pre-position those there. Oh no, void dashing will break it. Can I pre-attack? Is that a thing I can do? Defense objective. I love monster. Me too. I forgot what originally inspired the Artemis missions. I don't know if it was because there was a bunch of stupid people that was like the moon landings were fake or something like that. To quote Neil deGrasse Tyson on it, it would take more effort to fake all of the paperwork and to do like it would take more effort to fake it than it would have in that era, than it would have just gone to the moon. What's up, Trista? Monster wouldn't sell, you need to go to the store? Yes. Yes, you do. Never did figure out the Discord thing. In case anybody's wondering, I've hit the point where people are making fake accounts on Discord. It's my name. Woke up to that. That was interesting. They're going around Destiny communities, so if you're in Destiny communities, see me in one of the Discords. It's now me. Just check the date of creation. I have an early supporter badge, meaning my Discord account is ancient. It was not made this year. Congrats, I think? Yeah, I'm just like, yay? You're trying to use my name to scam people? Hooray? I love people. Hooray. Oh, I gotta get my grasp of Lokes going. Summon my defense objective. Here, we get a disruption key. We get a capsule. You did it. You made it. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. Woo! Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna close that. So, yeah, check the Discord. If you see that Discord ID, if y'all could just report that fake account, that'd be great. Much appreciated. That was like an actual Iatan here. Found an Iatan sculpture. Your cat is sleeping on your leg? Well, that means it's illegal for you to move. You're not allowed to move. You have to be there until you perish. So
Try harder.
enjoy that. Syrup, up on me. Try harder. Yeah. How do I go down there? Oh, that waypoint's gonna drive me insane. Fi, I do. Endo. Num 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 num. Trista, when are you gonna start playing Warframe? Look, we got a thick frame now. Look at her. Do 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 do. Hope we're doing well. Thank you. Thank you. I'm chilling. Good launch. Yup. 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 That was cool to watch. Thick frame might get you. It's like thick ink frame. She's hilariously powerful. I'm gonna summon random stuff around because I can. Summons RPGs because can. She's like the art frame. She's fantastic. You can make little art in game, which is really cool. I made White Monster. If you look really closely. See that? I made a little white monster for the explosive barrels. People have made like all sorts of stuff. Luna's been going crazy with it. Luna's got like Helmo and a bunch of other really cool ones. I'm waiting to be able to like shamelessly steal them with permission. Thanks for all the song requests, Finch. Take care. You. Barrel. Is it that one? Yeah, I guess that one is kind of quiet. Wee. Could turn it up a bit. Whoop. Doo-doo-doo. Just when I thought Warframe was running out of ways to impress me, recently got a 4K monitor. Oh my god, there's a whole level of texture and detail I had no idea there was. Just putting on. Yeah. I miss being able to run those settings. It's not great for like bitrate on stream, so I have to turn mine down. But holy, yeah, the game definitely does look beautiful. It's very well optimized for how beautiful it looks too. Ooh, a gold Zephyr part. Ooh, somebody spoiling me? Which one of you is spoil? Shiny. Smile. You get back to back Zephyr 10 more times, please? Maybe. Oh. Every time. I always read B2B, business to business. For going wholesaling. You're too smart and too businessy for us, Em. That's what it is. We're out here using gaming terms, and you're just like, you're all being professional and corporate. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Ordered a new keyboard, and it's gonna be a quiet one. Snow is helping me. W Snow. Big thick lady. Num num. Yeah. Oh yeah. I got a Keychron. 75% exploded, and then I was ordering new switches. New silent switches to replace with. It's all off of the little tester that the switcher that Snow sent me. Little fidget toy. Oh yeah. How did you sleep? Luna and I were up at really degenerate times. Like real degenerate times. I'm sorry, I kind of passed out. We were messaging. You had sent me that really cool Hydrix drawing that you did, and I just passed out. Y'all know what a Hyrax is. And I learned something new, thanks to Luna, about Hyraxes. The little teeth that they have are actually tusks, which is adorable. They're little tusks. I didn't know that. I thought they were little teeths. Which makes sense because they're the closest living relatives to elephants. But I didn't know that they were the closest living relatives to manatees as well. I didn't know that. And showing that he's learning. Good. He needs to learn the ways of the Wawa. Wawa. Oh my god, they flew away. Gotta use the restroom. Yeah, I gotta run to the restroom like really fast. This caffeine's running through me. I'm gonna find a place to go shove my inky frame. I forgot to radiate my relic. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The caffeine.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm back. Wrong button. You guys miss me? I hope not. That Thrax just got teleported. No! Heck. Your pins and at Tenecon's on the way? Nice! I need to figure out what I want to do for pins. Community, give me input. What are we thinking for pins this year? We could do the new iteration of thick Regor pins. Hyrax would be a good one. We were crying. Now we feel bad. Dave. Dave. No. That got smited so fast that I didn't even see it. Holy. Yes. Mods whack his pee-pee. No Days of Future adding the new ones. I could get one of Gort, but I would also need an artwork piece of Gort. Did have somebody that was gonna make Gort artwork, but that fell through. Grasp time? Nope, no grasp time. Doo-doo-doo. Day's great. It's good to hear. Booty. A little fat rat with a crown. Ooh, that would be a good one. Rats are adorable. Alloy plate. I agree. Alloy plate. Womp womp. Ba-ba-da-ba. 353 curse? Yeah. That was a lot farther than I thought it was going to be. I play with Foley kind of like I play Bobbin. It's really fun. Kind of like Batman. Just got a bag of tricks. Barrel. Shock trap. Death orb. I'm defending. See? I defended. Want to buy traces. Do. Yeah, a little Hyrax would be really adorable. Or a little Hyrax is like brown. Little teeths out. Do. What other weird things can I summon? You know what? We need some air support charges. Yeah, now we got some air support. Smile. Jeez. Mo. Come on, mo. Come on. Hi, come on, mo. How do? Hi. How have you been? You excited for Varuna? Stealthy boy. No. That's the thing. Varuna Prime? Yeah. Varuna Prime's coming out on the 8th. Did you get Foley? Did you get Thick Frame? She's so heckin' fun. So heckin' fun. Like a week. Play tonight? Ooh, exciting. Exciting. Momo. Warframe Brady streaming. Oh, but where are they going? They made Foley's hunt like a lot easier. It wasn't very average player friendly. So, should be a lot more fun. You can actually kill Foley and stuff right now. But she's so heckin' fun, you can just teleport around. You're like, I want to be over there. And now I'm on the other side of the map. Her mobility is crazy. Her defenses are crazy. Her abilities scale with enemy like HP and level. What's up, Tims? Here, move forward. Hibbity hobbity, she hates my property! No shield gating here? Not anymore, there's not. Brief respite? Who needs it? You're welcome. I've let you cast infinite abilities. You're welcome. You're welcome. Just chilling. Good to hear. Good to hear. Lovely Wednesday. The weather's been really nice out. I had to shave my, well, not shave, I had to trim my mustache. The sleep medicine doctor told me to. It's a sad day, I know. Doctor's orders, though. They said to get a better seal on my mask, it's required. Finally improving. Some yard work, you flubbits. We're using your little cat claws. Sophia has these little cat claw trowels. Let's go dig. And they look really effective and fun. Wrong one. Oop, wrong one. My choices I did. Your kitty claw gloves. They're so funny. Here you go, guys. You can have a key and a defense objective. Part of me wants to do a disruption with like 4 follies and see how fast we can go through it. Just like vibe and summon in all the keys. I think that'd be kind of fun. If anybody would be down for that. Just kind of like poof key, poof key. Ooh. Ooh. Monster. Truly a sad day. Sophia, can you check the YouTube side of things? Just be so not too busy. Not, I can ask somebody else too. So good? Okay. Sweet. Thank you kindly. I really need to change the camera on this Coda Bubonico. I cannot see what I'm shooting at. It's such a good weapon, but I can't see. It hits so hard. What's that noise? Do, 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 do. Those there. That there for energy. Mace apart. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for alert, buddy. So tomorrow the event starts. No Zephy. I'm malding. Tomorrow the event starts. I wonder what they'll have in it. If they'll just do like arcanes, should be fun. I've held off on doing a lot of the event, or sorry, a lot of the new mission to save it for doing the event. I believe it's a clan mission as well. So just all hang out, do clan stuff. Get free goop. Indeed, yeah. Also, likely this weekend, I'll try to add the bit redeems for the Lumia stuff. I removed it because it was kind of breaking, and I didn't want it to not work if people were spending real money. Channel points is... I can refund those. I can't refund the bits. But dual PC things, you know.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take it back inside.
Those there. Too easy. We'll have clan trophies. Nice. I'm excited. Here you go. Yeah, should have clan trophies and stuff, so we'll learn a bunch of missions together. Should be fun. Get a bunch of goop together. Boog, how are you liking Araxia? And they're very nice. Trying to figure out weapon. Good for her. Yeah, most people go with Sobek, but honestly, any of the Coda weapons go really hard too. The Bubonico will do well. The Hema will do extremely well. Hema, because it'll heal you, which is really, really nice. However, the Sobek with its AoE properties is pretty uncontested. I personally don't really like using the Sobek. I like using it on Araxia and things, but the quality of life... Acid Shields is cool. The Sobek hurts my soul to use. Efforts. Even for a group, I've only ever ran the Sobek in a group. Liked it. I think I mostly ran the Sobek with Araxia. It's my most used primary last year because I ran it with Araxia, which was my second most used frame.
Well done, Hano. Your pellet was opened.
Yeah, it works good. There might be a little understanding of like where enemy spawns and where to shoot it at, but I think I did it right. It's purely because of acid shells. Use it now. Which weapon are you using now? If you don't mind me asking. Galaxian? Oh yeah. I think the Sobek's worth a try if you haven't yet. I do have a whole like level cap Araxia on my website. Not saying that you have to use it and stuff, just if you're looking for like reference material. I have multiple level cap Araxia setups. I just put the one that's more popular. People like debilitating corrosive build. Yeah, I bet. I mean, her damage buff is really, really strong. I'm sure it works great with the Galaxian. I do recommend, if you haven't already, to snapshot the fissure buff, and then you'll gain like double the damage buff. That is something that Araxia can do that Saren can't. Is you can get like, you can snapshot that double buff you have. Yeah, I bet that thing goes hard. That's fair. Violence popped it. Yeah. That's fair. Heckin' violence. Valencia! It's me summoning alien. Valencia! Yep. No, my RPG, it fell. Sad. Where are they? Oh. Talario, hello. How do? Good evening. Yeah, this Galaxian will fall off hard at level cap. I have faith. Oh, okay. I died mid-teleport. Smile. I was mid-teleport. I didn't even know you could die mid-teleport. How we doing today? Doing good, doing good. Just vibing. Doing a little cascade. Waiting for the event tomorrow. How are you doing? Code of Bubonico is so silly fun and good. However, not being able to see my screen is not particularly fun. DE, please fix. Thanks. Give me camera controls. Begging my goat. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah, right. Robo Snake, best boy. Robo Snake. I don't feel like your Galaxian is gonna fall off, Foog. The reason I say that is because, like, I've used the Aqua Core, and that has way less damage. I've used the Aqua Core on Araxia just fine. Granted, I had a specific build mid-maxed for her. Tried Aqua Core. I had a really weird build setup for it. It used yeah, I used corrosive and toxin. It was strange, but it worked well. Well, it was just corrosive, and then the ability gave toxin. Barrel. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Barrel, barrel. Barrel. Boop, boop, boom, boop, boom. Yeah, we're actually second fun. Her damage buff's crazy. Look what the hydrate has. Never mind, I'm out of water. Super comfy with persistence. True. I would like to defend over there, but I have my rocket out for over here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Dang it. Yeah. Remind me after this run, I'll get some water. Stretch my legs a little bit. Good beam. There's a lot of frames that are really comfortable with persistence now. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Nope. This one. Put adaptation on her. Nice. Mace is kind of neat. Her Exalta would scale a lot more if Power Strength wasn't additive with base damage. Power Strength doesn't... My original Mesa build, I ran negative Power Strength. The main reason to have Power Strength is for her third ability. Just for the damage reduction. Other than that, you don't need it. It's kind of like Korra. Power Strength doesn't really do a whole lot on Korra. Alright, how do you play her? If you do exclamation point portal, I have a very short description over how to play her. That's going to be your easiest route. First ability is for energy, second ability is for CC and damage buff. Third ability summons little spiderlings, which scale with enemy level now. And the fourth ability is your bread and butter. What it does is it gives you a damage buff that's a unique multiplier that forces toxin procs. It gives you a unique multiplier of HP. As well as if you hit the dodge button, you can latch to walls and go invisible for 8 seconds. But yeah. Coolest person, welcome in. Don't forget to sniff that first time chatter. Make sure they feel welcome. All the builds and stuff from Warframe.training. I have a level cap build as well as just your regular base heal path. Please choose the one that is right for you. In the situation that you're in. If you bring the level cap build to ETA and it doesn't feel great, that is on you. Reading is important. I don't put that much words on my website. I put a lot of pictures because I don't like reading. The words I do put are important though. Thank you for the follow as well. But if I can help with anything else, let me know. I would be able to pull her up or something, but we're doing a level cap run. We're at level 2000. I'm playing around with Follie. It's the second time I brought her to level cap. Very comfortable level cap frame. So is Araxia. Hazard. What? You have no ability strength on her. Maybe I trained out Archon Vitality for Blind Rage. Are you trolling? Are we trolling? I just had, if you go back in the VOD, I just had a long speech on how, like a long dissertation on how power strength doesn't matter on Mesa. I can't tell if we're trolling. It's because power strength, again, is additive with base damage, not, or on most Exalteds, it's a unique multiplier. Oh, okay. Your build has no prime sure-footed waltz, and I got confused. Has no prime sure-footed and waltz. Yeah, that's because that is one of the really tough decisions you have to make with Mesas. Do you want to use prime sure-footed, or do you want to use the augment that makes her much more enjoyable to play? It, however, is one of the big reasons why I laugh that Avara is my better Mesa, is because I don't need said augment. and on top of that, Avara is, like, just, yeah, more mobile. You get a lot more options. You get a headshot bonus. Higher damage, because you can use incarnates. And that's why I joke about that. But I put the augment in the Exus. I put the Exilus augment in the Exilus slot? Correct. I did do that. What was the question again? Are you asking why I like, are you saying I shouldn't put the Exilus augment in the Exilus slot? Or did we not know that it was a Exilus mod? It's an Exilus mod. That's why I put it in the Exilus slot. Yeah. It's really good. Allows Mesa to move. I do know some people that don't run it on Mesa, which is understandable. Because Prime sure-footed nice. You're so good at making oatmeal. Can you teach me your ways? I only know how to put water in the pre-made oatmeal mix. Mesa's Vaults. I can pull it up on the stream right now. Mesa. Alright, going to try. See this symbol right there? That means it's an Exilus mod. So yes, it is an Exilus mod. Yep. As I am Mesa main, you're extremely excited for a new skin. Ooh, it looks so good. Love the devil aesthetic. Love the horns and everything. I'm very excited. We're good, bird. Sweet. We're so good. We're so winning. Oatmeal chefs. Do. Curious if you have any secret tech for Mesa. If you're a Mesa main. Anymore, I just run her with Hot Shot, Flare, Crit. I used to run her with Armor Strip before, but that was back in the armor meta a couple years back. Bugged Exilizer. Sad. Where am I? It doesn't look bugged. It fixed itself? Ain't no way. This prime coming up. Be first. This prime coming up with first to be granted for Varuna Prime? I'm very excited for Varuna Prime. You know what I'm saying? Oh, rough. Walking all four. True. Finally, they're finally putting it in. Reload, you nerd. No. Yeah. Let me kill this one. Let me kill this one. Let me kill this one. No, heck. Codman, yo. How we doing? Doing good, doing good. I was saying this earlier in a friendo's stream. Varuna Prime Access might be the first that I buy. Like I've never bought a Prime Access. I've never bought a Prime Accessories pack. This might be the one. The Shipsum Dolly. Shipsum Dolly looking good. Ba-do-ba-doo. The tail ephemera. I don't know if you guys watched the dev short. Dev showed some of it off a little more closely. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Gotta check that. Do it. For those that don't want to watch the dev short, I normally post little notes about it. The things that are notable to me. That'll be on the website as well. There wasn't too much this week. There was a sermon. Whatever sermon means. I'm not smart enough. Those are big smart people words, and I'm stupid. How's it good? Kota Bubonico is easily one of my favorite weapons right now. It's like shotgun Kotahima. It might even be better than the Kotahima. The only thing that's like... The only downside to it is you just can't fucking see when you shoot. I might make a YouTube short about it to try to bring attention to this. I can't see what I'm shooting. It's a little much. It's a little much. But other than that, the thing slaps so hard. The battery mechanic can be a little rough too, which is understandable. Hannah, hi. I need camera changes. True. I'm pretty slow to make like YouTube content in general. Takes me a bit. I'm not very good at it in general, but I might go out of my way to make a Kota Bubonico video. One, because it's so fun. Two, because oh my god, I can't see. What's up, Ducky? How we doing? You ever used the Drax shoulder? I don't remember which one that one is off the top of my head. Is that the one with all the little hexagons or pentagons? You can CBS of that. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them that get real intrusive. I lost my stacks. Oops. And self-revive. I'm trying out the Crux build right now, which has lower damage, but it has more PPUs. Because normally this thing hits hard enough. The Deadhead one works really well. I'm just seeing if the Crux one feels good enough. You know how it is. Good to hear, thanks. Good to hear. If it was like the mobile version, it'd be so good. I agree. The mobile version has a really good camera angle. You can actually see stuff. It's really, really nice. Already is. I'm what? Oh, you know what else is really nice? Oh, you separated message. No, you. The aim is so much better. It really is. Please, please, give us camera angle changes or FOV changes. Stardust, don't forget to pay attention to your second ability. Wow. It does scale up the more you get punched. So, if you stand in front of enemies after you activate Iron Skin, you'll get a bigger Iron Skin. I missed. Feels bad. Give us first person? Okay, no, I don't like that one. I don't like that recommendation. They tried to do first person with Cyto 9. If you heard Pablo's story on that, it didn't work out so great. Got ads coming up. Sorry, not sorry. It's minimum amount to get rid of pre-roll ads. It's gonna be 2.5 minutes for 50 minutes. All my homies say pre-roll ads. That's motion sickness. Couldn't be me. Summon that.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Do do do. You just need a magnetic Galaxian. That makes sense. If I'm gonna be honest, depending on which depending on which setup you have for your Galaxian, Debilitate might not be the pick. Debilitate with Roar is really nice because of the multipliers it gives, but Debilitate you can only get one proc per instance of damage on beam weapons. So if you're multi-shot, and your status chance works against you. So if you have one multi-shot, as in just firing one damage instance per tick, with 100% status chance, you're at max efficiency. If you have two multi-shot and you get two statuses, then it'll only give you one on beams. Crux is what I use. Crux is really nice and comfortable. But yeah, if you're kind of... It's like it's the same mechanics as secondary encumber. Most of the time encumber is just so strong that it doesn't matter. Being that we have like Crux available and stuff on primaries, it's really nice. So that might help a little bit too. For base steel path, Debilitate's absolutely enough. Smash head into barrel. Right. Yeah. I just really big fan of Crux. Debilitate is so... It's very hard to efficiently use on beam weapons. Especially because you want a status beam weapon, but not like too much status. Or you start to lose efficiency on it, and it's weird. Very strange arcane to build for. I wish they would remove that limiting factor because it's not intuitive. Like, you'd have to look it up on the wiki to understand that that's what's going on. And yeah. Lady, thank you for the read. How are we doing? Not follow lady, go follow lady. Lovely friend content creator. Friendo. Also does some variety streaming. Lovely singing voice too. Documentaries. How was your stream? Morgan, thank you for the follow.
Jeez.
Yo, Bartquisha. Hi. Well, you've just given Sophia a name for me for at least a day or two. What'd you get up to? I was stream. For those that don't know me, hi, I'm Bard. I'm a disabled combat veteran, primarily stream Warframe. I'm a Warframe content creator. But I do funny builds and teach people level cap stuff. I'm currently doing a Cascade level cap with Follie. This is my second time doing it with her. She's such a... I love Follie. Like, aesthetically, and the kit is hilariously broken and funny. It's just goofy. We love it. You need a nap? Oh yeah, if you gotta raid and run and go take care of yourself, by all means. Do your self-care, post-stream care and such. Did some Warframe, did some weeklies, did Coda Farm, exhausted. Oh, good. I did, man, I'm telling you, I did the Lich Farm for the Kuva Ghoul Saw, and I was like, ooh, these are not Coda. We've come a long way. I haven't had to engage with this system in a long time, and it really makes me appreciate Coda. Maybe we need some retroactive updates to that a little bit. Please. Foley's full of tomfoolery. I love it. Oh, I love it too. Foley enjoyment, yeah. You know, you didn't have it in you to grind the grind Sopakuva, so it just kept it simple. So very fair. So very fair. Just pull out the RPG of Alkalite deleting. The luck was so bad. How long? Oh, it took me forever. It took me like an hour. Bird Queen. What? Oh, we're sassy now. We're sassy. Bird Queen. How many egg slides do you think? That's a good question. Team, how far are we going with this? I'm indifferent. I have a lot of fun with Solo Cascade with her. Heck yeah. I like to farm, so I don't really do solo cascades. And I did used to do a little bit more of them back when the spawn rate was higher, but it's so low now. I'm just here for the community and the vibes. Yeah, she's so good. Maybe when we get back to the first room. Okay, that sounds good. Can dip after we get back to the first room. Can I make dinner? Oogie, thank you for the alert. We're good. The teleport is so much fun. Oh my god, I have so much fun with the teleport. It's like Wrathful Advance, but defensive. Pardon, Quisha. Look. Sometimes I just like to be girly pop. Sometimes I just want to be sassy and slay. Balloons. Oop. Thank you again for the raid. So happy right now. Saleh. Barrel, barrel, barrel. I probably should use the Bubonico more. I did bring it to test, but just spamming barrels is so funny. Song quests are open if anyone wants to do song quests. Oh yeah, this just melts level cap. This is crazy good. Boy. Except for when I have to like reload. Less so. Whee! Not quite an incarnate, but for not being an incarnate, this is a vibe. Stardust. Don't forget to use your second ability. Barrel, barrel, barrel. New core memory forms. The last relic? I think so. Just bad keeping it up. You can use reinforcing stomp if you want to help keep up Rhino skin. I find it to be a lot more work than what it's worth because the enemies hit so hard. You can like heal your overguard with that. It is an option. Just I find it's easier just to recast Iron Skin. It's less conditional. I missed. New favorite way to go around the map.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Go. Cool. Footage. In case I decide I want to do a Code of Bubonico video. Yo. Cool, cool, cool. Too easy. Oh. Thanks for the run. Go. Stardust. Foog. Shut up, Foog. The Warframe streamer. Oh my god. That's what I get for typing. There's the Void proc. Yeah! Self-revive! At level cap. Oh, the tower out and update is crazy. Being able to last grasp at level cap is nuts. I forgot to do scans. Oh shit. Yeah. GG's. Thank you for the run. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the uppies. Always love receiving some uppies from Foog. He's so big and strong. He's the bravest too. Look at him with his 34% damage. Look at him go. Look at him. Oh, look at that. Foog's my goat. Thank you. Thank you. When Foog opens emote. When I have money. Or when you, or I mean, if somebody wants to make a Foog uppies emote, I'm just throwing that out there to the wind. GG's. You're saying you need one? Oh. Dude, wait. No. The you had that the other way around. No. Food gives me uppies.
Maybe I hit a crane somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I hid too.
Your bank? Yeah. I need to run and get some water.
Don't laugh.
Here's the build for this. I'll be right back. I need to get Walter. Need to do the water thing. Thanks. Sorry. I was saying, yeah, of course, you can send it on over. I was saying I like this Catabalist build. It worked well. But yeah, it was welcome to send stuff over. Heat progenitor, so be heat combined with electricity to wait. No. Get cold. Electricity, so it'd be blast? No. Progenitor thing gets so weird with the corrosive blast. Okay. It's like corrosive. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're not gonna get the full amount of debilitate out of it. What happens is am I gonna explain that? This might flashbang y'all. Actually, I'll just go do this. Second. Okay, so debilitate. Essentially, there's a couple things that it's notable. Essentially, so every 10th hit, you get every 10th proc, or every proc past 10, you are going to get that extra little status proc. With blast, it's only every 10. It's like a weird thing, so you get one. Hello, hello, hello. What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the 10th one, you're actually going to get a proc for it, which is kind of nice. And then you have your multi shot, your status chance. This has to be, for it to be optimal, mid maxed out, this needs to be less than 100, like percent status chance, or status proc per damage instance. It's like per damage instance. That's essentially what needs to happen. So this is one separate mechanic, and then this is a whole separate other mechanic. This one down here that kind of works against debilitate. So let's say you were running radiation. Once you get your 10 procs on radiation, every proc beyond that is going to give you, one of the two different either electricity or toxin. Each one of those past it. Whereas with blast, it's only on the 10th proc that you're gonna get for this. This is only for blast. So it's kind of weird. There's a lot to balance within that. Within beam weapons using debilitate, you do get like I think it's a 4 times. It applies like 4 times to faction damage buffs. So faction damage buffs are really nice. Using roar and stuff, you're not gonna be using that with Araxia. I just think Crux with getting the 60% ammo efficiency and the however ridiculous amount of status chance you get, or even Deadhead, like just 360% base damage is really nice. 300% status, yeah, I think either of those is like probably more worth it than Araxia, but that's just my opinion. That away. The other part of this, looking into this with Debilitate. Debilitate counts the mods of their elemental multiplier as if they were standalone. So your toxin procs are only going to have the power of 60% toxin elemental multiplier. Your heat procs are going to have as if there's no heat multiplier. Cold procs don't matter. And then your electricity will have 113. So your electricity procs are probably carrying the day. But yeah, it does prime a bunch of elements, which is nice for aptitude, but it's hard. It's weird. Let me see what I run. Oh, lol. I also have debilitate, but I also don't run this thing to level cap. If I do run it to level cap, it's probably going to be something like this. Although I don't have the augment on. Why don't I have the augment on? Trying to get that heat over that. Let me go to the simulacrum. Let me do testing. I don't use the tenant Galaxian at level cap. I might maybe need to do some runs. I have a really hard time balancing the tenant Axiom just because it wants a lot of different stuff all at once. It is really fun to use and it is very strong. Pull it up. Try this debilitate thing. Not super impressed. I bet I have debilitate on the website too. I probably need to change that. Compare that to Crux. You also have a special ribbon. Oh, that's true. And that electricity ribbon. Not amazingly impressed with this either. If there was a way to get deadhead stacks reliably, that'd probably be the pick. Let's cook on this a minute. Let's cook on this. Any tenant Galaxian enjoyers out here? Crux. Me, smile. Hee hee. This says innate cold. The ribbon might come in clutch. Interesting. And puts your heat over your viral. Hmm. Heat from the progenitor. The elemental balancing is really nice on this. We just forego crit, which is maybe that is the pick. We just forego crit. Pure dot. Yeah, maybe that's the pick. Go lean even more into heat. Try to get that elemental balancing right over it. Lehum. That ribbon's very unique. This is already feeling better without running any crit. Elemental balancing is way better. Is fully good for nuking? Extremely. It depends on what type of nuke you're trying to do. We just got done doing a level cap run with her. Nuke level cap, so I'd say so. But welcome in first time chatter. We get to sniff them first time chatter, make sure they feel welcome. haven't done a check in a while. Can we do a charisma check? We do a exclamation point. D100. How's our charisma? Food was a 26. Goat with a 90. I think the bot's broken. I think the clanker's broken. Sophie with a 30. It's definitely broken. Yeah, Follie's really, really, really nice. I'll kind of show it in being here in a second. These are ridiculously strong enemies, so. All I did was mostly just spam barrels. Just kind of. Yeah, I'd say that's strong. it scales with enemy level HP, so. Yeah, super, super strong. Easily one of the strongest frames, the most versatile frames to come out, and I don't know how long. Frame is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That's just one of her abilities. She has so many different. Arc Trap is so good with like the balloons. You can nuke in many different ways. She's got options. Why are you interested in playing Crucifix? I think I'm saying that right. Crucifix. Yeah. Alright, what's my charisma at? 69? Nice. 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 I still like the barrels more. Not that I don't use all of them. In hindsight, I'm glad they buffed. I'm glad they buffed Vobin before Foley came out. If they didn't do that buff, that would have been kind of rough. The Vobin player. Not my day. No. I want to test something. I want to know if Prime Laser Rifle, the oh, I think it does. I wonder if Shivering Contagion for my companion's gonna freeze everything, and it looks like it does. Yeah, yeah, that freezes really fast. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, fully super strong. All right, I'm just gonna back testing Crux a little bit in a minute. If I could just get Deadhead to work, what would be a way to get Deadhead to work? Out of curiosity, has anybody downloaded Warframe on Switch or Switch 2? Personally, I have not. I'm just a PC gamer. But a humble PC gamer. Welcome in, Epic X. I already like this build more. It feels bad not using the augment. Hey Sophia, have you checked out the name of my tenant Galaxian? Ooh, can we also get those sniffs from those first time chatters? Was anybody a Switch gamer? You got a Soma Riven after trade and Scourge Riven for it? Nice. Sophia, look. This Tarquila. That's my tenant Galaxian name. If it's Bardquila. The new 7 TV. I forgot about that. Besties. Gonna try the Daunt build. Yeah. I really do recommend running the Sobek. The Sobek is just the interaction with her fourth ability is really, really strong. Like, even if you push this beyond its limits with this, getting Deadhead stacks is so hard. If you could somehow get Deadhead to work, it'd be really good. But build for reference? Yeah, I can pull it up. I also have it on my website. Let me make sure I got the right valence. Yeah, it'd be something like this. Spooter. Whoa. Whoa. This I have used at level cap a lot. Like a lot. She was my second most used last year. And just kind of does silly stuff. Oh, I forgot. The spiders actually scale with enemy level now. Might have to do that. I shouldn't focus on the exogats. Exogats have like way less EHP. Should focus on the bigger guys. But yeah, just kind of blow stuff up. This is a test Araxia build. It's not cool. Not my level cap one. I should run Araxia again though. And you're welcome. My normal level cap one uses this. Electric progenitor? Yeah. The reason for that is this doesn't have an elemental multiplier. This valence trait. Don't ask me why. It's considered base damage. And then you get corrosive on it. You could reasonably do viral. A lot of the times I was using it, I was using Nourish, so I was getting viral automatically. This is like a newer one. What the heck was there? Yes. Okay, so I normally use Nourish, and then I get viral from that. Or my companion, because I'll be using Panzer. And then corrosive is just quite nice. You could also use, I haven't tested it, but you could also use viral. Like use cold progenitor. The main thing to take away from this is having this here, because this applies twice. This applies on your normal, like, corrosive and everything, but it also scales up your fourth ability. So, that's why having this over here is nice. For acid shells, it's going to do percentage health damage, which is really cool, but it does have really harsh fall off. So giving it status duration to allow the enemies to group makes it kind of infinitely run a little more. Magnetic makes Overguard less of a thing. It's really nice. But yeah. Normal Araxia things. Is a bit easier. And it'll just kind of go. And after you get the first kill, it does that percentage health, so it doesn't even matter. Like, as long as you're able to get one kill, everything else will die. But super nice, super comfy. I'm out of Forma. Or I'd work on the Zacti. I was working on the Hystrix a bit. Hystrix is kind of neat. Niche weapon. Not a level cap weapon. In my opinion. It's hard enough though. $1.6 million heat proc. We take that. Where's my Doriga shooting? I don't know which element I like more though. It's the wrong element. Electric. I'd say this works well enough. You know, for like a non-incarnate, non-glitch weapon. You're gonna go get big and strong? Okay, Foog. Thank you for the runs. Take care. Much love. Bisu. On E Prime. Is there an exterminate fissure? I could be down to do that. Ten more minutes? Oh, never mind then. Quanta feels kind of neat, but like it's very single target, as you can tell. I wonder if I can get the alt fire to scale up. kind of works. Kinda. I'm gonna snooze the ad. What snooze done today? Need to be better about that. Almost does what I want it to do. Almost. Let's look into this alt fire a little more. Crit chance is abysmal. Status chance is very high. Lots of blast. Maybe we try to build for the alt fire. Get some AoE. Like, you know. Get rid of crit. Invest more into electricity. Hmm. The fall off is 0%? Oh. Oh, the fall off is abysmal. Oh. Unfortunate. Maybe viral. But that's going to lower the electricity proc chance even more. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see. Primary fire still kills, but not too terribly surprising. Oh, I kind of hate that I can't rapid fire the alt fire. I feel like I can get this alt fire to pop off. I just don't know how. Maybe Deadhead? The electricity kills on headshots should count towards Deadhead. So that should be a non-issue. That is hitting like a wet noodle. I'm not impressed. What am I missing about this gun? Primary fire is decent enough. $6.8 mil. The alt fire is just abysmal, though. Ads are starting soon. It's been about to get Imperial ads. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, yeah. Mhm. Good. Dead stacks, please. Not promising. Better. With 6. Just for fun. Alt fire. Nope, the alt fire is just bad. The alt fire is just bad. I give up. Like, unless there's hidden tech that I'm not aware of. Le pass. Le heavy pass. I'm good. Does anybody want to do Steel Path Incursions? They just reset. We're in an ad. Cozy. Do 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 do.
Don't laugh, but this,
Fully looks goopy.
I think
Thanks.
this is the happiest I've ever been.
Appreciate it. I like those colors a lot.
extraction point.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
If anybody wants to jump in for incursions, knock them out real quick. Do 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 do. Ah, oops, had that off. Tinky Art, thank you for the raid. How we doing? How was stream? Hopping in a stream. Love frogs. Love puns. So cute. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Oops. Wrong button. How was stream? What did we get up to? Hope stream is going well. It's going good. I'm on the tail end of it. Did a little Follie Level Cap stuff. Did a little more weapons testing. We're chilling. Trying to find farm Foley today. Oh, do it. She's so much fun. I only got my second one fed to the chair, I think yesterday. But heck yeah, hope you had a good time. First thing I like to say, if you need to raid and run, do your post-stream care, by all means. Encourage it. Thank you again for the raid. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Everybody get some fun? Ooh. Yeah, I think they cooked on the game mode. The adjustments are really nice. They've made. So, loving the vibes here. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Let me drop you a follow here. There you are. Did the raid run listening? Sounds good. Take care of yourself. Thank you again. What up, Blue? Again, anybody wants to join for incursions? Just running through them. Mothy, yo. How we doing? Good morning? Good day? One day I'll get Australian time zones down. But how you doing? How are you liking the new content? 10 minutes till afternoon? Close enough. I mean, that's still morning for me, but I'm a degenerate, so. Little bed just woke up. Hell yeah, dude. Bed rock going on. Self care. Haven't played any of the new content yet, Mothy. Like fully? Yeah. Or the guilty fight. The guilty fight. It's really fun. I really like the guilty fight. I think the guilty might be my favorite part of this update. Runa? You woke up to the Runa video and found it hard to get out of bed? A rough. A roof. They cooked. They definitely cooked on that trailer. Yeah. Enter the guilty and all the hardware bosses. Nice. I tend to like to run things myself. Bit of a masochist when it comes to that. Feel like I earned it. But hell yeah. W. Have some cool looking some dollies. I think the eyeball. Eyeball's up there. There's a few of them. Some good ones. I'm curious what the most recent one was. It's like an egg. Do you solo guilty? Yep. I have not ran it in a group yet. I'm sure some people will ask me to carry them at some point. But no, I haven't even ran it in a group. I love the music to it. Honestly, if you want to just solo it, just play Loki. It trivializes it, but then again, that's true of all of the fights. Realistically, yeah. If just farm out a Loki, it takes nothing. It's like a Jackal fight. Swap teleport makes it so you can't get nullified. It's crazy. Do you have any builds for it? If you do exclamation point Alkalite, that'll be the build that I used for all. I mean, is there 24 different Alkalite glyphs? It's the same exact build, but I use my default Loki loadout. Loki's just that strong. Because the thing about the reason why it's stronger than Mesmer Skin is Mesmer Skin could get nullified off. Safeguard Squitch cannot. So yeah, you just gotta go through. If you wanted to solo, it's not too bad. I want Tickle Finger some Dolly, but nobody want to tickle finger with me. What do you mean by that, goat? Nobody want to tickle finger? What? 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 The Murmerson Dolly? Oh. Yeah, just play Loki. The Murmur one? Oh, yeah. Here, I'll do the command for you, Monty. This is the same build that I've used on all of them. Every single one of them. It's just the shield gating build. However, if you wanted to do, like... If you do... what do you call it? The Loki build there. All you have to do is swap teleport. Sorry, I just saw something weird. Nice. Let's go, Mothy. You're doing it. Go if you want to do the 60i boss, we could do that like very easily. It takes me longer to get to the fight than it does to do the fight. Oh yeah, Sophia and I did the 60i boss with Hildren, and I think it took 18 seconds, like with load times and everything, with waiting for animations and such. Hildren is ridiculous. Oh, I'm gonna shoot myself. Not careful with Malice around. Yeah, we did the murmur fight, the Alkalade one, in 18 seconds. I don't know what the speed run is for that mission, but that's gotta be up there. Took 2 years and just evaporated and blink. Yeah. Takes longer to get there. Yeah. Murmur 60i boss, 18 seconds. Are you jacking on or jank off, Mesa? You know, probably the latter. I'm gonna jack it off Vobin as well, you know?
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Or Mesa heirloom with Wisp Agile animation. Man of culture. Oh, here you go. Here's my wall of Alkalade glyphs. I've done them all solo already. I got it done second or third day. Using the same exact build. Every single Warframe. If you want to see, feel free to do Exploration Point Discord. They're in the builds channel in the Discord. It's all the same build. So I don't find shield gating that interesting. No sacrifices can be. I would really like to see like Banshee get an heirloom and a little bit of a touch up. Or Nidus, you know? I don't know. As you can see, Base is fine. And I think she, like, her prime looks great. The cowgirl aesthetic is, it works here. Probably one of the best looking primes there is. I'd be playing Mesa just for her prime look. What was the guns you using? It'll be in the builds Discord. But I was using Hate and Bratton. Horny cowgirl? Oh, I didn't think about that. Fair point. Can you get all of them with one frame? No. That's not what I said, Mothi. I'm saying I use the same build. Using the same build is different than using the same frame. I would have said same frame if I meant same frame. No, same build. As in the same mods were used. The same loadout was used. Bratton for big Hunterless? Yep, I use the Bratton. Like I said, all in the Discord. If you want specifics. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wow. Doo doo doo. Uh, doo, doo. Uh, yeah, Loki's so strong for the guilty fight. He got nerfed day one thanks to me. I got Loki nerfed because he was too strong. He was breaking it a bit, as you do. Boy's ridiculous. People that say he needs a rework have a skill issue.
And keep it intact. We require it to see on our behalf. Quickly, the eyes! Run and run!
Joseph, alright, Mothy, take care. Good to see you. Doo doo. Doo doo. How to break the fight? I could swap teleport the Hunhulas and break the AI and the telegraphed attacks on the fight. I reported it to DE right away, and then within a couple hours, it got fixed. Doing 60 ads now, you? Did you want to join? I thought you were busy. I asked if you wanted to. You didn't get a response. Mhm. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Besides, if you just play Loki, You don't even need me. I'll show you how ridiculously easy this is.
The Vitrium cannot see with those things around it. I mean, what are you thinking?
God, getting to this boss takes so long.
Success! The Vitrium beholds the swarm! Attack now! If you keep searching, you risk discovering a purer, more virile version.
Here's the Vitrium. Maps are so big. Zoned out. Figure out a multiple step joining thing. Right. I believe in you. It's not a white monster. Well, I'm sorry for your loss. I won't do the fight yet. Sorry for what could have been. You know how hard it is to find import? I know white monster's the best. We all know it. We just may not want to admit it. Can't believe you tunked this heresy in front of me. Melon? Ooh. Ooh, brother. Ooh. Melon. Ooh. I'm not judging. Outwardly. Got knocked until you try it. Yeah. I want to try it. Feels like a waste of money. How else do you discover white monster? I was born with the instincts of knowing what tastes good. That's how. I saw the filigree on the can, and I just knew. I was like, look at that lovely filigree on that can. Anything with that amount of decoration has to taste good. Them the rules. Tiger spots? Tigers? You mean like leopard print? Got leopard print? Oh, they're so 90s. Ugh. all about that filigree. What's that one I have to try out? Sophia said it tasted good. Is it the ultra purple? Ultra Paradise? That's it. Kiwi one? Kiwi's kind of... We'll see. I do like kiwi, but artificial kiwi. We'll see. That rose got chomped? Can't say I've ever had it. If I did, I don't remember it. Rose is a good flavor. It's kiwi lime. Need to get synth deconstruct? Yeah. I'm surprised you got this long without it. Strawberries was nice. It was. It was a very unoffensive flavor. Talking about the monster, the strawberry shot? Yeah. For £2 to get one. If you do exclamation point WFM, you'll get the Warframe market. You can spend plant. Yep. Okay. So if you notice, this fight is really hard. You know, you can tell because of all the mechanics I have to deal with. It's very difficult. Very difficult fight. All this stuff happening. Yep. Super difficult fight. Yep. This is the 60i boss is whew. Sure is difficult. I'll hit him once. I'll get rid of this guy. Wowee. First phase done. Wowee. We're doing it. And we're done. Hooray! That's it. There we go. There we go. 60 eye boss with Loki. My shields didn't even go down. Very, very, very difficult. Super, super easy. I do have to say, the only downside for Switch and Switch 2 version of Warframe is the fact that you can only trade paint with other Switch things. You can blame Nintendo for that one. Nintendo's the reason why, unfortunately. Alright, Goat, did you get it? Did you get all that information? You're like, I can go solo it now. Or do you want to do one together? Do you feel like we need to do one together? Yeah, do that. I only learned that semi recently. That was like kind of news to me. Here's the build. All you really need is like safeguard switch because it's invulnerability and also immunity to nullification, which is rare. Oh, you can check the VOD then. Go super easy. I'm gonna go back to doing dailies. Do. So you can do that with all of the Alkalade bosses. Every single one of them. Is it gonna get you the Alkalade glyphs? No, but you can do the shield gating build for that. If you're trying to get just the Simdali, use that. Invisible and immortal. That's the big part. Was it was immortal. Invisibility just gave me damage buff. This stuff isn't too limited. But no. Never owned a Switch. I thought about getting a Switch at one point. I'm sure if I was in the military, I'd probably have one. If I was still in the military, but I'm at home most of the time. I got my home PC. However, with Finch playing like the Stream Deck around me, or Steam Deck, I'm probably using the Steam Deck, if I'm honest. Because then I don't have the trade restrictions, and, you know, Steam's awesome. Hey. It's a major probably. I don't know enough about either of them to really make a decision on it. No Sins deconstruct view? Yeah, because you were naughty. And you weren't listening. That's why I go.
That's a bypass. It will suspend security measures for our operative and hasten their work.
Team Deck's goated. Behold, heat-seeking child. Go, find me shinies. Follie is now my favorite survival frame. It's my favorite frame for my probably least favorite game mode.
Bypass activated.
Although, I have to check and see after the changes if it's still my least favorite. It's been my least favorite for a very long time. I don't mind it solo, but playing with friends and stuff, eh. Eh. Oh no, we're out of air support. I guess like 7 minutes into it, and I'm just like, I could be doing anything else. I get turning off brain, but disruption is where I turn off brain. Not that I don't, like in a good way, kind of turn off. Like I enjoy this kind of thing.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Maybe I'll turn into a survival enjoyer once I play more on Warframe Mobile. Maybe that's the pick. Wait, wrong water bottle. Bop Bip, my goat. Doing these things at the same time.
We're lucky that couch is strong, aren't we?
Did you actually want help? Did you actually want help for the 60 Moss? That was so delayed. I gotta see that. You got a Loki, right, goat? Oh.
Understood the weakness of my flesh. It disgusted me.
I see we woke up and chose violence.
Certainty of steel.
Give me the ball, 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 ball. Ball, 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 ball. Pretty sure I can slow it. Just never gotten around to it. I want Tickle Fingers. It's one of the best ones, I think. Trying to reset my jumps off of balloons. Balloon maxing. Oh, Trista, when are you gonna play more Windrose? Game's kind of fun. Looks like the hands of that one Pokemon. What's her name? Classic what's her name Pokemon. I've never played a Pokemon game. Unless you count Pokemon Go, which I don't think anybody does. Sometime this week? Okay, let me know when you have time. Balls? Balls. Alright, golden retriever. Don't bully me, panda. Ball. Barrel, 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 barrel. Grendelpite on Europa? Grendel? Oh, you need to do the... Oh, the... What is it called? The beacons? Grendel beacons? Yeah, I could do. I forgot what I used for that. I'm gonna be honest. I think I just used Saren. I've done it somewhat recently with some people. Help carry him through.
They fought well.
Does anybody want to join for that? Could do the Grendel beacon. Help out a homie. Ah, my ears hurt.
Don't laugh. This? I think this is the I wish we could have more pets.
Just need people.
Everything.
Maybe we can get a couple people together. Does anybody want to come help Telario get the Grendel parts? Maybe get some Grendel parts yourself for your own subsume. Cascade just popped. They're spoiling us with cascades. Ah, my ear really hurts. I don't know that I'll be going for that much longer though. Which one, Telario? Remind me, which one's the Europa one? Oops. Sorry, that was wrong button. You didn't hear that. Smile. Force of habit. That was my old mute button. Um, I think it's not visible if you don't have the thing. What? No, I'm just asking which game mode it is. If you don't have the thing and it's not visible for you, I mean that's fair, but there's like a bigger issue at play if that's what's going on. It's wait, it's oh, you need to do all of them. I thought you needed to do the Europa one. Get one done today. I don't know how much further I'll be going tonight. Oh, all of them are on Europa. Oh, see, I don't remember these. It's been like over half a decade since I've done it. Would anybody like to join to help out Telario? Got 2 spots. Get some Grendel parts. If you don't have Grendel parts, smile. Where did my build go on this? I'm crying. Balding. Explains why I didn't have fetch. look here. Soccer's a good shout. Somebody could bring a nuking frame. Those would make this really easy. Because I could just feed them energy like crazy. Let's see if this old trick still works. Oh, man. I don't have that subsume anymore. Maybe I do have that subsume. Let's check. So what I like to do normally is just run Hildren. And it's not run her 4th ability. It's actually running versus Metastasis. I think this is what I use for the Alkali Glyph. Speaking on Alkali Glyphs. Don't remember if augments stay. Doesn't really matter. I don't think anything stays realistically. All right, let's move this.
Wishing for anything? I could grant you something nice.
I'm ready. Feel free to queue it up. I don't even know if I have any beacons at the minute. I don't, but yeah. I'm ready.